Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
So here's Miami's starting group. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Now here is Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got his team on the board to start the game for Miami.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Ayton a screen on Lowry. Paul for 3, and Ayton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Adebayo finds Lowry. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Ball against Lowry. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. And there's the pass to Hero. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Paul against Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Bridges kicks to Booker. Shoots over Tucker. Pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton inside. Adebayo on him. And it's Ayton missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Bridges with the steal. And there's the call on Kyle.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Paul outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A miss that time would have put him up.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Booker outside. Paul outside. Here he goes. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
That's his first
That's his
foul.
first personal foul. First team foul.
.158 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Paul outside. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Booker in the corner. With the drive, here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler against Crowder. And Tucker has it in the corner. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. feeds it to Crowder.
Miami
And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker against Butler. A nice shot by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Suns leading. Booker looking around. Ayton wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Outside Lowry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Adebayo. Spins. Hero finds Lowry. 6 to shoot. Down low, Tucker. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Suns ball.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on
and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how...
No, he did.
Assist from
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
And Paul puts up a deep three. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Shoots over Hero. Bridges misses.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Suns dancers dance team.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Lowry. And he drives in. And the layup is good.
Kyle Lowry.
Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
The drive by Paul. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
To the middle. The kick out to Crowder. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Poked away and stolen by Butler. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
To the right side. Here's Ayton. And the Suns miss again. Here's Miami now. Right now, they're 9-0 run. Outside Butler. Now, here's Tucker. Defended by Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Kicks it out to Booker. Dishes it to Paul. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And with a monster finish. He stops an 11-0 run by Miami.
The Heat leading by 8. And here is Hero. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bridges against Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws him down.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Paul for 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. The dish to Lowry. On the pass to Adebayo. Tries the spin move. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Aiton a screen on Lowry. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Three-pointer, Butler. Hero finds Lowry. Driving the lane. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Booker outside. Over in the corner, Paul. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Lowry passes to Hero. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hero.
Suns trail by 9. Aiton a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Count the basket. Aiton's got 4 points this quarter.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Aiton's specialties.
Here's Hero. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Suns. Torrey Craig is out there with Cameron Johnson. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point. Greg, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Butler in the corner. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dedmon. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Dedmon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Holiday finds McGee. Outside Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. That shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Robinson for 3. Butler against Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's McGee with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Outside Robinson. From deep. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Suns trail by 11. Going inside, and that one's good. Shemet.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now, here is Robinson. He's covered by Shemet. Dedmon in the corner. It's deflected. Stolen by McGee. In the corner. Shemet with it. A wide open look here for Craig. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Oladipo taking his time here. Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
In the corner, Shemet with it, deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
McGee is screen on Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's McGee. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. McGee's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Robinson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Robinson.
And the Heat lead by 10.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Holiday, no one around him. Another one falls for Phoenix. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Butler against Johnson. Butler is screen on Craig. Good saving. Crops in the layup for 2.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
He locks up the alley-oop pass, and it's McGee with the jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul.
That's his first personal
That's his
foul.
first foul.
First team foul.
The Heat leading by 8. Oladipo with the ball. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Dedmon. McGee with the block. Butler against Holiday. Shemet. Here's Craig. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Robinson. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. Shemet. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. He needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spot. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Lowry against Bridges. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball looking over the floor. Takes it inside. Bridges left side. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Ayton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The Suns trailing. All up top, while recovering. The open shot by Paul. And that one's on target from the wing.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Back to Tucker. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Paul passes to Crowder. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Over in the corner, Hero. No good on the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Outside Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Misses the 3. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Paul dishes to Crowder. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Lowry. Pass to Hero. Booker against Lowry. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Ball against Adebayo. Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. Sweet move. And Butler sends it back.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
Passes it to Tucker. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Opens it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Booker, right side. He feeds it to Bridges. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Ayton a screen on Lowry. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. 4 on the shot clock.
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Now the pass to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Count it!
He is very hard to stick with coming off the pick. Butler gets all the separation he needs.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with the three. Buries the triple.
Bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And Butler, here we go. Shoots over Crowder. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
go.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the 3. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Boucher with a screen on Butler. And VanVleet, here we go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Butler in the corner. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And here is Anunoby. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. Raptors need to get a shot off. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Over Boucher, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
There's Hero with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
VanVleet attacking. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Fred VanVleet.
VanVleet's got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Siakam a screen on Butler. VanVleet passes to Boucher. Off target with his 3. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. There's the drive. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Boucher kicks to Barnes. Shot clock at 3. The second chance effort with the clock winding down. Good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And again, Miami with the triple.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And VanVleet, here we go. Lowry against Barnes. Back to Boucher. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Boucher with a screen on Butler. And there's the drive. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And stolen by Barnes. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's VanVleet. He has 6. And he finishes nicely on the way. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Adebayo finds Hero. Now here's Butler. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Van Vliet with it. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes and Siakam are the forward. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher into the 5 down low.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill. Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
Miami with the ball after Toronto got the 3-pointer. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. There's the pass to Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Van Vliet against Butler. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Heat ball.
Miami leading by 8. Outside Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone. Look at that.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Hero's got 10 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barnes looking around. Passes it to Trent. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. That one misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Raptors trail by 6. The drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vincent the pass to Oladipo. Here's the screen. Pass to Vincent. Dedmon in the corner. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Driving inside.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Trent. Boom, he chips it straight down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Vincent the pass to Robinson.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Vincent the pass to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. And Oladipo, here we go. It's blocked. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
Miami Heat.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Raptors, 29.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Oladipo. Robinson is out there with Vincent. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Luke passes to Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Achua. Fires the three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Robinson, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
With the timeout. section wants a t-shirt.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. And the dunk by Boucher.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
And Butler, here we go. Second chance shot. Here's Hero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hero's got 12.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet with the shot. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Here's Lowry. The pass to Tucker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 12. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And love how crafty VanVleet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with it.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
They set the pick. The drive by Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And the layup falls. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and still focused enough to score.
VanVleet passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Drains the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And Butler launches from deep. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Toronto will come the other way.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancers.
1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Anunoby with the screen for Siakam. They double-team Siakam, and the Raptors call time here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat dancers.
Here's VanVleet. He's got 17. To the middle, it's tipped. Loads it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Boucher with a screen on Butler. Adebayo against VanVleet. Boucher, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Boucher's got 7.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's Lowry. Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
In the corner, it's Boucher. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Butler sets a screen for Lowry. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
VanVleet attacking. Here's Siakam for the tie. And there's VanVleet on the assist by Siakam.
3 points.
VanVleet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Hero from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied in Miami.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feet.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Chris Boucher.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. And here's Adebayo. Following Fred VanVleet's three, Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on VanVleet, drains it from beyond the arc.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
VanVleet against Butler. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. 6 to shoot. Pass to Boucher. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fred VanVleet.
Toronto calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. A nice shot by Tucker.
Good job by Tyler, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Lowry kicks to Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's VanVleet. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Offline with his 3. The Heat shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Lowry passes to Butler. Lowry looking around, just 5 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's VanVleet. An easy 2 points on the layup. VanVleet's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that.
Now here's Butler. Siakam pulls it in.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 5th assist in this one. Lowry kicks to Hero. Anunoby against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
VanVleet with it. Now defended by Adebayo. They get it back. Kicks it out to VanVleet. And Siakam has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Anunoby. Butler. Good.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here when the game is close. He kicks it up and up.
Oh, here's Van Vliet. Driving in. Yes!
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
With the crossover, Lowry. Good!
And they do have a foul to get.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Boucher with a screen on Buck. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Takes it inside. Can't cash in.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best. Cover ground.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Are you ready, fans?
Here's Hananobi. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Miami. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the four-man position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. Horford passes to Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Van Vliet with it. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Brown. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Now here's Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
This is the fiery competitor Smart is. I mean, you drain a triple on him, he's coming for payback.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Barnes. Lets the three fly. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's just experience. I mean, read the defense perfectly. Just another day at the office for Big Al.
To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brown. Horford outside. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Out to Horford. Tries it from 19. Off the left rim and out. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Barnes goes in. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Releases from 15. Siakam, no good.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Outside, Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Williams. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Boucher. Kept alive, Horford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
How about the veteran savvy from Horford, using the pump fake to put the defender in a disadvantage?
First one falls for
For
him.
the Celtics, Al Horford, taking 2 shots.
Horford hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Siakam against Tatum. The drive by Siakam. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. On the take. Now here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Just a fantastic look.
Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
With a huge frame and outstanding wingspan, there's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
Here's Van Vliet. He can't get it to go. And Boston going the other way now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Horford outside. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Horford.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position.
And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Boucher.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Brown. Into the lane. And the jam by Brown.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Smart against Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got his third bucket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Stolen by Siakam. The shot no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
All right, we'll be stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and getting it done.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside, Williams. Horford, right side. It's stolen by Barnes. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Web, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
Well, I don't know if that stuff would fly on the playground, but, you know, you also are getting paid to play on the playground. There's no technicals on the playground either, BA, but the fact of the matter is, all that crying don't mean nothing. If you want to stop somebody, stop somebody.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, Brown hits the trifecta. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3-ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Inside, here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Fred Van Vliet with the assist.
Outside, Brown. Smart passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Tatum inside. Guarded by Van Vliet. Tatum can't hit. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From outside the arc. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Brown. He's got 7. Williams from long range. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Drills it from deep. Barnes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
And here's Brown for 3. Horford goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, now Horford, I mean, a very capable ball handler for a big man. I like to see him take advantage and attack the rim.
Trent, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Barnes. Boucher a screen on Williams. And there's the drive. Barnes passes to Boucher. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're really working the paint now.
The free throw drops for Boucher. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Brown against Anunoby. Out to Horford. Going inside. And Horford powers it home.
Make way. The big fella rumbling to the rim, empowering it down.
The Raptors have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Smart against Trent. Siakam, pass to Trent. Smart grabs the miss.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Outside, Williams. No good from outside. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Boston trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brown. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Trent, the pass to Boucher. Tatum with the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Siakam against Tatum. And Siakam, here we go. Just 3 on the clock. Over Horford.
I love the versatility of Horford as a defender. He can guard a number of positions and still contest shots.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him. He kept delivering.
Come on and get out for your Northside crew.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, I'm curious to see what they go with here.
Come on and get out for your Northside crew.
And the Celtics shooting has been great this game, 58%. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum and Tice, the inside pair. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at filling out when to fire off the catch.
To the middle. Here's Watanabe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Raptors.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Trent against White. Pass to Tice. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Tice has got 6 in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Trent. And the layup falls. And the Raptors lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
White against Trent. It's White with a drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Gary Trent. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barnes has got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Barnes goes in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable when he wants to be.
Achua with a screen. He takes it in. Trent finds Achua. Kicks it out to Barnes. Timeout called, the Raptors.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto.
Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
That was your North
To the inside. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
To the paint. The kick out to VanVleet. Back to Watanabe. Outside Barnes. 5 to shoot. Pass to Achua. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Up top, White. And here's Tice. There's the 3. Achua with a rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. VanVleet on the wing. 11 feet out. Here's the second effort. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
1:43 left in the third. Here's White. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. White's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's VanVleet on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul. Toronto with the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Trent in for Mikhailuk.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your North
Williams with the screen. Brown can't hit. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Three-pointer, VanVleet. And the Raptors, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6 with the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Siakam with a screen on Smart, and they go to the intentional foul.
Al Horford. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, VanVleet sinks it. What range from downtown. VanVleet's got 11 in the second half. VanVleet against Smart. Horford outside. Back to Smart. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Smart has got his second bucket of the night.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
All right,
and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about that unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their will into not that time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Toronto calls time here. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I just love that alley-oop slam,
Defense disorganized, defense pays. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, just a smooth-looking jump shot. Brown looking totally comfortable firing from out there.
Boucher, left side. Tatum with a steal. And here comes the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Inside, here's Horford. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Toronto's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Van Vliet against Smart. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Here's Boucher. It's stolen by Smart. On the break. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
That's just elite defense by Smart. Seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Now here's Brown. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now.
Fans allow the second get 3 t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
For your Northside crew.
Smart against Van Vliet. Horford with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
OG Anunoby. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brown. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Brown. Horford for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Brown against Anunoby. Here's the 3. Here's Horford. Lays it up and banks it in.
Absorbing contact, finishing strong. I mean, Horford is more physical than some people give him credit.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. Boucher a screen on Williams. Here's Boucher. Knocked loose. The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the right side. Horford passes to Smart. Now Brown. Down low. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet up top. Outside for Boucher. No good on the triple.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Horford, screen on Anunoby. Pass to Smart. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he nails it!
It's just been one of those nights from he got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
And it's Brown off the drive. Got a hand on it. And here's Siakam. Now Van Vliet. Siakam outside. For 3. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Siakam. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
We are live. It's a... Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. Hits the three-point bomb. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Brown wide open. He fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Garland attacking. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Fans, your Celtics dancers. Give him a hand, fans. Your Celtics dancers dance team.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Love outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Now, here's Brown. That's tipped. The drive by Garland. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Garland's got his second basket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Brown the pass to Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes to LeVert. Back to Garland. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot is so highly valued.
Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Good D by Williams.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And they hit it back. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Garland kicks to LeVert. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. From past the arc. That one's not going to go. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Garland. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. It goes out of bounds. That one off reverse.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Now, here's Sexton. They set the screen inside. Here's Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. With the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sexton against Brown for three. Love. Al Horford with the rebound. Now here's Brown. Here he goes. Horford. The putback is no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston on top, up 1.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Horford at the 5 down low. Brown the pass to Smart. LeVert against Brown. Here's Horford. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Sexton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Love kicks to LeVert. Cleveland moving the ball around, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Mobley misses. The Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Horford finds Williams. Brown against Sexton. Williams a screen on Sexton. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
And it's Sexton penetrating. A double clutch. In the corner, it's Mobley. Going inside. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mobley's got 7.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Williams looking around. Here's Horford. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now LeVert. No points in the game yet for him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud. Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Sexton the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. LeVert the pass to Sexton. That one goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Horford with the screen on LeVert. Outside, Horford. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Sexton attacking. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Brown kicks to Horford. The pass to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
LeVert the pass to Stevens. And he uses the glass on the layup. Stevens got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with.
And here is Brown. He's got 8. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Colin Sexton. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Garland with it. Williams picks him up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Tatum. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. In the corner, Smart with it. Nailed from three-point land. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
Garland dishes to Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Darius Garland. He's out there with a call, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Horford finds Williams. They get the rebound. Back to Horford. Brown feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Another shot.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Outside, Horford. For 3. Garland with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The drive by Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Hits his first attempt of the half. That's what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Which loudest section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trailing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what you love about Darius Garland? It's as a scorer, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively, and that, to me, is the key for young players.
For Boston, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting his rim.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He takes it in. Garland, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And White kicks to Tice. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Pass to Okoro. Garland against White. For the three. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Celtics passing it around. There's the double team with Allen. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Stolen by Wade. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team. Fans, your Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise. All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Come on and get loud. Here.
Over in the corner, Osman.
Give them a hand, fans.
And the layup's good off the glass. Osman's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
1:39 left in the third. Here's White. Pass to Tice. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Tice. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Boston again missing. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Osman kicks to Garland. Stolen by Smart. Feeds to Tatum. And stolen by Love. Here we go, one-on-one. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. And here they go. Here's Tatum. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boston
making a switch here.
Fans, your Celtics dancer. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers.
Boston on D to the wing right side. Osman. That 3 off the mark. Brown with it. 11 points in the game. Tatum on the wing. Williams outside. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now, here's Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Tatum, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Love.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
Got a piece of it. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Marcus Smart is out there with Brown. Then there's Horford. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Brown. Down low. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. Horford's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Tatum against Garland. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good. Garland's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tatum drives in. Left side, Horford. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by Horford.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now Brown. Outside, Horford. Shoots over Mobley. Horford gets the bucket.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Garland kicks to Osman. Back to Garland. And there's the feed to Mobley. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Back to Brown. Horford with it. Guarded now by Okoro. There's Brown with the 3. Horford dishes to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Brown right side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Love in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Love kicks to Garland. And here is Tatum. Right side Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Garland attacking. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Brown gets to Horford. Brown against Levert. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Horford. Horford's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Boy, Al Horford's efficiency and consistency have been tremendous tonight.
Back to Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. Levert in the corner. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Brown with it. Got a hand on it.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Smart against Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown against Levert. And the call will be against Karis Levert. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Seconds left in the 4th quarter. 4 on the clock. Now here's Brown. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And it's in there.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
And it's Cleveland's ball. And here's Garland. And he drives in. The rebound by Bridges.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
He shoots. LeVert goes against Booker. Ayton, good on the shot.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1, very fluid.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Now here's Paul. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Love. All alone on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Garland. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Ayton, a screen on LeVert. Pass to Crowder. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The drive by Garland. Stolen by Bridges. Paul passes to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Crowder outside. It's Booker on the wing. Now here's Ayton. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 3. From 13. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Garland to 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Ball against Garland. Outside Paul. Driving in. And it's rejected. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Garland with the ball.
2 minutes.
6 points for him. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Bridges outside. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Here he goes. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Crowder. Pass to Paul. Crowder, a screen on Garland. Paul passes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. From 13. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. LeVert attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Paul against Garland. Up top, Paul. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Osman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some
23
noise.
seconds left in the first quarter here. Ayton, a screen on Sexton. Paul finds Ayton. Here's Booker. Outside Paul. To the inside. Outside for Booker. Here's Love. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker the 2 with Johnson at the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in at the 1.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Allen with a screen on Johnson. Takes it inside. Wade. And Ayton pulls it down. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside for Sexton. Allen with a screen on Craig. The 3 from Sexton. Counted from distance. Sexton's got 5 now. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Here's Sexton. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Ayton, a screen on Sexton. Paul passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Paul, shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Sexton goes in. It's tipped. And they get it back. They get the rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Ayton, a screen on Sexton. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Sexton, that's good.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Sexton goes in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Here's Booker. Hayden finds Booker. Outside Craig. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Craig against Sexton.
2 minutes.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Ball into the lane. Rejected by Allen. And they're able to recover. Booker for 3. The 3 from Ayton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy. And I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Wade, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Holiday. Inside. That one is off. The Cavaliers go the other way with it and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Osman. Drives to the hoop. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Back to Holiday. McGee, a screen on Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Okoro. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Garland for 3. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Darius Garland. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he makes the first.
Coming in as a second-round pick in 2012, Jay Crowder has earned his spot in the NBA. He's been part of some very big-time winning teams. He's gaining that reputation as a hard-nosed defender, and that's what he'll keep.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 9.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
McGee, a screen on Garland. The 3. On the wing, Crowder. Back to McGee. McGee, a screen on Garland. So we conclude the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 9. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Okoro, also Darius Garland out there. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Stevens in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, PA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Allen with a screen on Bridges to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
To have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
Pass to McGee. Now Bridges. Back to McGee. Outside Holiday. On the take. Rejected by Allen. Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Now Garland. 9 points in the game. To the inside. McGee with a steal. Three-pointer, Bridges. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Stevens. And LeVert subbed in for Okoro.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
McGee passes to Crowder. Holiday from long range. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Back to McGee. Shoots over Mobley. No good, off the front rim. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The drive by Holiday. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Now here's McGee on the wing. Crowder. 4 on the clock. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Phoenix timeout. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Sexton up top. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pulls up. Booker, good.
Booker.
Booker's got 5 now. 1:53 left to play in the third quarter here. Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Sexton against Craig. Sexton, that's good. 15 points in the game.
Sexton continuing to try to expand his game, and in this one looking very comfortable.
Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Sexton. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Sexton goes in. Outside for LeVert. Launches it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Torrey Craig. Second team foul. It'll be a jump ball.
Booker with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Love against Booker. Ayton, a screen on Love. Booker, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line, and it's Phoenix with another.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
And here's Sexton. Got a piece of it. LeVert outside, over Craig. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the
Fans, your powerhouse.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And it's Sexton on the take. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
Ball against Sexton. Outside Paul. Shoots over Mobley. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, they find a way to get it done.
Left side Love. Back to Sexton. Oh, great D that time from Craig.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. LeVert goes against Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I love how unafraid they are to mix it up in the paint.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. To the inside. Craig with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul for the Cavaliers. Osman, he's checked in for Wade, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
For your Cavaliers, Jenny Osman, Darius Garland.
Phoenix making some changes. Browder comes in for Craig, and it's Bridges in for Johnson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there. Let's take this. Guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ayton passes to Paul. Offline from the high post. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Paul against Garland. And it's Paul off the drive. Booker for 3.
They're trying to chip away at that lead, but their decreased output from the perimeter this half is making it difficult.
5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Here's Paul. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
He seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
Inside, here's Love, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. The drive by Paul to the middle. Outside Booker. Back to Aiden. It's deflected. They recover it. Bridges passes to Aiden. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside Garland. Stolen by Aiden. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Booker on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
The drive by Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Garland with the ball. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, Garland did a nice job. Pretty lethal off the bounce and great body control on that drive.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ayton, the screen on LeVert. Booker, the pass to Crowder. To the paint. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. Tipped. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Garland. It falls. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any
captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin, a lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Ball against Butler. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Ayton wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And a beautiful finish by Adebayo.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Now, Hero. Bridges with the steal. And the wide open shot from Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Bridges against Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Adebayo's got 7.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
There's Hero with the 3, and the Heat, another 3.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Here's Adebayo. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul finds Bridges.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Booker. To the inside. The kick out to Crowder. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 4. Hero passes to Butler. And he drives in. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that by Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
It's Crowder on the wing. Ayton in the corner. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Booker with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Lowry penetrated. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. For 3, Booker, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Butler in the corner. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Butler.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Paul surveying the floor. And Butler sends it back. They retain possession. Butler with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry finds Butler. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam. Blitzing his way to the rim.
Bridges, no one around him. No good on the three. That shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. Here's Butler. He goes up again. Paul with the steal. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now Booker. Ayton a screen on Lowry. With 3, Booker, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lowry against Bridges. Hero on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Paul dishes to Crowder. Shoots the 3. Paul's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Adebayo with a screen on Paul. The drive by Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Paul kicks to Crowder. Back to Paul. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. That shot misses. The Heat go the other way with it. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
Pass to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. And stolen by Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Spins. There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And Adebayo sends it back. The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Hero kicks it to Tucker. Booker against Lowry. Passes it to Hero. Clock at 6. Butler. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Loads it up for Adebayo.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
The drive by Paul. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lowry.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, Booker. Misses from close range.
Creativity at its best, but scoreboard points are worth more than style points.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Lowry for 3. That one, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Miami Heat, 32. The Suns.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Make some noise, fans.
And so here is Miami. It's a 3-point game. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Vincent.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle. And a look at Gabe Vincent. He is not afraid to look for his shot.
And Greg, Vincent has a good nose for the game, but he needs to be a bit more consistent with his shot. He has the touch, just needs to refine it when he fires.
Here's Martin. The pass to Vincent from the arc. Sinks the triple. Vincent's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Holiday, and it's McGee with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Vincent, the pass to Robinson. They set the screen. Good saving. Pass to Vincent. Here's Robinson. It's up a 3. The shot, no good. The Suns shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Holiday with it, and it's Martin picking him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Holiday. Both shots good from the stripe. Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Robinson dishes to Martin. Back to Robinson. Left side, Martin. It's stolen by Johnson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. McGee is screen on Oladipo. Johnson wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Martin. Cuts off the pass.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Oladipo finds Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Another shot. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Craig. Good on the 3-point shot. Craig's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Outside Robinson. The pass to Vincent. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. The 3 from Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Vincent, the pass to Martin. Kicks it to Oladipo. Back to Martin. It's stolen by Johnson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. All right, fans, that was your Miami Heat Dancers. Make some noise, fans. Phoenix, timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
McGee finds Craig. Right side Holiday. Booker in the corner. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker in the post. Guarded by Tucker. Booker outside. To the middle, here's McGee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Kyle
That will count. No good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns lead by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
It's the fourth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns leading by 10. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Torrey Craig is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his third foul of the game.
Suns substitution. DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder.
From past the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The drive by Lowry. Pass to Hero. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Now here's Paul. Ayton a screen on Butler. Paul for 3. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th. And no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Butler passes to Hero. Lets it go from deep. From 7, outside for Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Clock at 4. Floats it up for Adebayo. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. He lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Tucker. Hero on the wing. Pass to Lowry. Driving in. The lead now in single digits.
In such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Paul kicks to Crowder. Booker against Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Booker the pass to Ayton. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Here's Lowry. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but his team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside Crowder. Booker against Lowry. Out to the wing. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball. We've seen that tonight as well.
Here's Paul. Back to Ayton. Changes up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ayton's got 19 points.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. 17-point lead, their biggest. Ayton a screen on Butler. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
There's Hero with the three. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. Passes it to Booker. Now here's Ayton. He kicks it to Crowder. Crowder, a screen on Lowry. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Hero passes to Lowry. Down low, here's Tucker, and here is Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Butler against Paul. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win.
As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power athleticism. Beautifully done.
Poke loose. Out left to the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, you think about the lead that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from 3, that helped open up his entire offensive arsenal.
Now here's Barnes. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Lowry. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. And really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Nifty move. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Inside. Shoots inside. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Hero against Van Vliet. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 now.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
2 minutes left.
Van Vliet on the wing. Butler covering. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Clock at 6. Boucher a screen on Hero. Anunoby finds Boucher, and he converts the layup. Boucher's got his second basket of the game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Lowry, and here's Butler outside. The shot no good, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Van Vliet outside. 1:19 left in the first. It's good. He's got 5.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. They get the rebound. Crafty move, and Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Van Vliet up top. Butler covering. Siakam outside. Boucher. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero, no good. Toronto has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Pass to Tucker. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Siakam. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Tucker with a screen, and it's Lowry penetrating. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side crew. Ladies and gentlemen.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. And the shot goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Lowry into the lane. Adebayo passes to Lowry. And he comes up with a bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Siakam left side. Back to Van Vliet. Spins. He takes it in. He can't hit that time. Good D by Adebayo. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a crafty drive by Jimmy Butler. Mixing speeds, getting where he wants to be on the floor.
Boucher outside. Hero against Anunoby. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display. Boy, when you watch Fred Van Vliet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
Van Vliet against Butler. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes, to the middle. Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside for Butler. Over Barnes. 6 to shoot. Lowry into the lane. Hero for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And just look what he did at college. Van Vliet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did, and that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene. He is fearless. Guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred Van Vliet is a winner.
The Raptors need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
For 3, Lowry. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Van Vliet outside. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Doris, you know a thing or two about dropping dimes from your college playing days. I've seen it. So in your opinion, who's the best passer in the league today?
Boy, this is not an easy answer, B.A. Chris Paul is going to go in the Hall of Fame as a point guard, and he manned that position for a good decade. He was one of the best in the business. But if I were saying best ever and best right now, it's hard for me to go away from LeBron James. His vision, his creativity, his ability to make the game easy for his teammates, I'd say LeBron James.
And the Raptors making a change here. Trent's checked in. in the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. Boucher a screen on Butler. Barnes passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And that one's long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Pass to Boucher. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler finds Lowry. And here's Adebayo from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Boucher outside. Back to Trent. Siakam with a screen on Lowry. Siakam outside. Boucher outside. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes passes to Boucher. And the Raptors miss again. Hero for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slot. Gary Trent is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
And Siakam with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Trent. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Uses the glass on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hero finds Lowry. Lets it fly. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
All right, ladies coming on the court, come on and get down for your Northside crew.
And the Raptors with some changes. Achua comes in for Boucher, and Mikhailuk subbed in for Anunoby. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The drive by Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Tucker with a screen, driving inside. Achua with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Tucker gets it to go.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Siakam with a screen on Lowry. Siakam outside. On the take. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Outside for Butler. Hero outside from behind the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Achua. Trent outside. Achua with a screen. Trent goes in. Takes a three. Achua can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Hero for three. Offensive board. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Pass to Adebayo. Now Butler. He's guarded by Barnes. Clock at 4. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Van Vliet outside. Achua with a screen on Butler. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. The drive by Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth. The willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Adebayo. Outside Barnes. Hoop poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
Your north side crew.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Watanabe comes in for Siakam. And it's Anunoby in for Barnes. There's a screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Vincent, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet drives. Here's Boucher for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Right side, Anunoby. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Duncan Robinson. Victor Oladipo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Vincent in at the point. Anunoby against Oladipo. And there's the drive. Deflected.
Oh, OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
3 on the clock. Here's Vincent. No good on the triple. Toronto's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Robinson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Pass to Vincent. Back to Robinson. This one for 3. Again, the Heat misses. The Raptors with a lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Miami calls timeout.
And the Raptors with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Barnes in for Mikhailu. And the Heat with some changes. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Anunoby against Hero. Outside for Boucher. And stolen by Adebayo. Barnes against Hero. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Siakam. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Van Vliet against Butler. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boucher finds Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Raptors lead by 9.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the 3-point shot in response. Wow.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Hero against Van Vliet. Tucker with a screen, and it's Butler off the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
Siakam with a screen on Butler. Takes it inside. Van Vliet, good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Lowry, good.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Butler against Van Vliet. Going inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Van Vliet against Adebayo. Siakam with a screen on Adebayo. Down low. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Pass to Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Now here's Lowry. Here he goes. Back to Adebayo. Over Boucher. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Butler against Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Van Vliet. From deep. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Chris Webber. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the 3. And for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then there's Horford. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Brown in at the point guard. With the crossover, and both coaches tonight have plenty of options on their bench. Depth, Chris, a big part of what these teams do well.
Oh, yeah. During the regular season, Kevin, depth means so much. Usually shorten the rotation come playoffs, but most teams in the league, they have a fantastic 7-8 option.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Fires the 3. Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Brown drives in, and Boucher sends it back. Brown against Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby. Raptors moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Horford. Smart on the wing. He's looking for Williams and finds him. A shake. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a double whammy.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And here's Brown outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. And he plays with tremendous pride.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Tatum against Barnes. Smart passes to Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. Smart kicks to Tatum. Over Barnes. Tatum no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
VanVleet against Smart. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
2 minutes.
Brown the pass to Smart.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. So Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Assist
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Brown finds Williams. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 from 5 from the field to get things cracking.
To the paint. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Brown against Anunoby. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Tries the spin move. Here's Anunoby. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Brown the pass to Tatum. Over Barnes. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He put together quite a quarter.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
We've got Williams. Jaylen Brown out there was Smart. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the Boston Five. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
And the dunk by Horford.
Look at the big fella out, get up, given his size. Dunking is basically second nature.
Passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Here's Brown in the corner. Horford with it. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum drives in. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
Tatum's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Van Vliet looking around. Now the pass to Boucher. Inside. Van Vliet outside. 4 on the shot clock. Boucher's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Left side Tatum. Smart dishes to Tatum. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like this. We have to play 2 ways. If you were 4, you were 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in the week's work.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Celtics have got a nice 3-3 to start the second. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
You see the confidence offensively. First it was taking over stretches, now it's taking over games.
Here's Van Vliet, and the layup falls.
Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Horford in the post. Boucher defending. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Trent's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
Substitution.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Siakam kicks to Boucher. Boucher with a screen on Williams. Here's Siakam. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Brown drives in. And Anunoby sends it back. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
He takes it in. Barnes finds Siakam. Now, here's Trent, guarded by Smart. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto ball.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boston ball.
Boston trailing. Brown with it. 15 points in the game. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there, getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
Now Trent. No points in the game yet for him. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Stolen by Smart.
Utah Watanabe.
Tatum passes to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Fast break Toronto. Boucher finds Barnes. Rebounded by Smart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the drive.
With the guy as strong as Smart, tough to contain him without fouling. If you play straight up and down, you go right through.
The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Barnes. Here's Watanabe, guarded by Smart. Trent can't hit. But if it goes, and the last shot before the buzzer is off, and some good action through the first 2 quarters. I thank you, David. And folks.
29. The Raptors. 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
The Celtics Dancers dance team, make some noise.
Toronto trailing. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Achua. Barnes out there with Gary Trent. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position. It's Smart with the drive. Pass to Tice. Back to Smart. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Precious Achua.
It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Personal foul.
I like Smart using the size advantage on the interior. Nice work out there.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. Driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. Celtics leading by 4. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
The drive by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's White. And it's Tice in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in.
Substitution, Fred Van Vliet.
Raptors trail by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
White goes in, and it's Tice in the corner. Barnes against Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Smart. Great D that time from Van Vliet. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. For the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. He's got 10, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a
His
break
second personal foul. Second team foul. Boston, timeout.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Boston will get a switch here. Horford's checked in. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And Anunoby subbed in for Barnes. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. They lead by 1. And White kicks to Smart. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford finds Smart. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Into the lane. Here's Mikhailuk. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
2 minutes.
Smart kicks to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Smart with it. Here's Tatum. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Van Vliet against Horford. And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now. It's thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this thing over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for White, and Toronto also making a switch. Trent's checked in. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively. He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And another basket for Toronto.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum drives in. Right side Horford. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Horford's got 5 now.
He has the ability to stretch the floor effectively. I mean, that's what makes him such a coveted big man.
Smart on the wing. To the paint. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. There's Boucher. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 15. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Outside, Horford. The kick out to Williams. Back to Horford. The tray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Raptors.
Come on, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Toronto calls timeout.
All right. Look who's coming on onto the court.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
All right, thank you, David. We've got Brown. Horford is out there with Williams. Then it's Tatum, and it's Smart into the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Van Vliet against Smart. Pass to Anunoby. Going inside. Yep, it counts.
OG.
And the Raptors lead by 3.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. That misses off the backboard.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Van Vliet attacking. Good work defensively by Smart.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim. That's amazing, the creativity. You see how fluid it has to rotate.
Brown against Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Watches the slam dunk finish.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
Tatum drives in. Boucher with the steal. A solo fast break. Here's Anunoby. The pull-up. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Raptors call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The pass to Boucher. Off target from outside.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
And here's Tatum for 3. Smart kicks to Brown. Driving inside to the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, and that's what you expect from your star players. I mean, Horford turns it up, including coming through with the big key bucket.
And Siakam throws it down.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
It's Brown with the drive. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Brown's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
One screen on Smart. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. And the 3 off target.
The defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Outside Tatum. Outside Horford. Back to Tatum. Williams dishes to Horford to take the lead, and it's good on the way.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scoring option.
Van Vliet against Smart. And Van Vliet, here we go. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Barnes outside. And there's the drive, and it's Barnes shutting it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Brown gets to Horford. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford the pass to Williams. Horford sets a screen for Williams. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barnes. Now here's Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Horford with the screen on Anunoby. Brown. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Siakam. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Spins. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Timeout. All right. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. All right, fans, stand up.
5 on the clock. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. It's good!
And willing himself to the basket. Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Here's Tatum. Count!
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces.
NBA Raptors timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. What? Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Robert Williams.
Stolen by Smart, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Williams is checked in for Robert Williams.
Grant Williams.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Down out there with Smart. Then it's Williams. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Van Vliet attacking. Basket good. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Gets the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great sports have.
Takes it out to Siakam, and stolen by Tatum. And now here comes Williams, leading the break, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Horford with the screen on Barnes. And here's Brown outside. Tatum drives in. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Tatum's become very good at finding how to set his shots. I mean, driving hard and not settling for jump.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Well, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Smart against Van Vliet. Going inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Boucher. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count him and make some shots.
Pass to Horford. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Horford caught the defense off guard there, attacking the rim and working his way to the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Horford.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Smart against Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Van Vliet. That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, for the moment he stepped into the league, I mean, Jason Tatum, to me, has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic winners.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And finished off by Siakam.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Williams looking around. Horford against Boucher. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I mean, what I appreciate about Horford is his unselfishness. I mean, he brings a veteran, team-first mindset to the table. With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
So we see Boston get the win here, and the Eggs. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it for
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Horford in at the center position. Now here's Love. 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they recover it. Oh, that's good.
Kevin Love's been in that position a lot of times, just ignoring the clock and getting it done.
Boston timeout call. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and 2 conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Pass to Osman. Driving to the basket. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's LeVert. Outside for Love. Pass to Garland. Beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot. Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Brown passes to Horford. To the middle. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Boston with it. 6-point game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, BA, to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complementary star.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Driving in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
LeVert goes against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Horford passes to Brown. Off with the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Garland for 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Tatum. Out to Horford. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Horford's got 5 now.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Garland against Brown. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston.
Cavaliers foul. Evan Mobley.
Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Horford, a screen on LeVert. The drive by Brown. Smart outside. There's the drive. Here's Horford. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Right side, Sexton. Tries again. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside, Brown. And he drives in. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Sexton on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum inside. Checked by Sexton. Shakes him. Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
Here's Osman. Buries it from 3. Osman's got 5 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it. Went right into the shot.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with a...
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass to this point, guys. A bunch of putbacks for them.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Mobley, and it's Stevens in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Horford can't hit. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
Now here's Smart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Mobley grabs the board.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
That one's good for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Horford, a screen on LeVert. Horford outside. Back to Brown. 4-3. Boston again missing. And here's Sexton. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Mobley. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Williams. Outside Sexton. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
He really gets in perfect position for the foul. Just a terrific read.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on,
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for LeVert. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, BA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or 2 before you realize this guy's a lefty.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brown against Sexton. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Sexton's got his third basket of the night.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
Horford outside, back to Brown.
2 minutes.
Horford, screen on Sexton. And here's Brown for three. Here's Horford. Nice D from Allen.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic abilities.
Garland's checked in for Sexton. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Tatum. Smart against Garland. Right side Brown. Horford with it. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Horford's got 9.
Think the D could do a little better? Horford is a very capable shooter.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block manager. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
And so it's Boston with it, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Horford. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-4 run. Horford against Garland. Pass to Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. The first one falls.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Brown against Allen from the low block. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown. Shooting.
Free throw good. Brown. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now Garland. Inside, it's tipped. Horford with a steal. Here's Tatum. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 19. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man, I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The drive by Garland. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
Here's Smart. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smart's gotten his first points in this one. And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
Celtics call timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
The Celtics making a switch here. And Boston calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Gotta feel good as a coach. If you make all those adjustments, hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Garland against White. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Tatum drives in, pass to Tice. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. Here's Allen. Love with the ball. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Smart with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Wade. Garland for 3. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
You know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Love up top. Allen on the wing. 6 points for him. Pass to Okoro. Out to Garland. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And so they foul intentionally for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Wade. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. Smart passes to Tice.
Karis LeVert.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by White.
2 minutes remaining.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Stevens is checked in for Love.
Celtics ball. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Lamar Stevens.
For Boston, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. It's White with a drive. Tice left side. Outside Tatum. Oh, it's stolen. To the left side wing. Here's Osman. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Boston's shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. With the drive, here's White. Nice move. Pass to Tice. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley, defended by Smart. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Colin Sexton.
1:19 left in the third. White with it. Tice left side. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Sexton. The crossover. Shot to end the cold streak. And he lays it in. Sexton's got 9.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
It's Smart on the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Tice. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sexton. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
to the paint. Here's Tice. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top, up by 15. And we're
Fans, your powerhouse dance.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Colin Sexton out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Mobley. And it's Stevens in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
And Allie, thanks. Brown against LeVert. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Sexton. Lets the three fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
LeVert passes to Love. Three-pointer, no good. Boston's shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Tatum from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Tatum against Sexton. Into the lane. Pass to Mobley. The three. And no good. And Boston going the other way now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Boston calls time here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Boston timeout call. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get
Garland's checked in for Sexton.
Powerhouse dance team. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Williams from long range. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. To the right side. Love for three. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Cleveland has gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And Tatum, here we go. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Garland. Inside. And Love with the basket. On the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Brown drives in, out to Horford, three-pointer, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Garland against Tatum. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smart against LeVert. Nice move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Smart. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
To the middle. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Here's Tatum. Knocked loose. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Karis LeVert is out there with Garland. And it's Mobley in at the center.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Ball against Garland. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Launches it. Crowder finds Paul. The kick out to Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Garland attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Crowder against Garland. Bridges with the steal. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Offline with his 3.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Now, here's Garland. Beyond the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
3-point field goal.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. He takes what's available to him, and I believe he could be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
A drive by Garland. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Suns take it the other way. Passes to Paul. Stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
Assist from
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. The 3, Bridges. Here's the 3. And that's collected by Love. And it's Love with the ball for the Cavaliers.
2 minutes.
There's Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Paul for 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Pulls up. High post. They get it back. Ayton dishes to Booker. And that one, good.
Well, for certain guys, the mid-range is not where you want to be. But for Devin Booker, it's money.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Garland looking it over. To the middle. Love the pass to Garland. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Paul fires from way outside. A shot off that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's Phoenix now. And here's Booker from the arc. And that's collected by Love.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Sexton kicks to LeVert. Back to Sexton. Driving the lane. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Ball against Sexton. Ball looking over the floor. Nice D from Sexton.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
With 1 on the clock, the shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Sexton. He's out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Paul. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 2 over Sexton.
Make no mistake, Colin Sexton is a tenacious, tough-minded defender.
Rejected by Booker. And he gets it back. Sexton's shot is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Paul goes in. He feeds it to Ayton. Back to Paul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Endorse that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Paul dishes to Booker. Johnson for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Sexton against Craig. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul.
Sexton with it. To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton a screen on LeVert. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. He can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Sexton against Paul. And Craig has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll keep possession. Timeout called. Cleveland.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen's checked in for Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Karis LeVert. Now Sexton. A 3-ball. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision making.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 11. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Holiday attacking, looking to end the run. Here's McGee, lefty move, and it's sent back by Allen. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Good work defensively by Crowder.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Sexton attacking, pulls it up, and there's the pass to Osman, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Timeout called,
Cleveland. And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fellow was undaunted.
He's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Inside, Crowder with the steal. Holiday left side. McGee a screen to the inside. They need this one, and the slam dunk by McGee.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
In the corner, Okoro with it. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garland. Hands it from downtown.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got 14.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Holiday. Here's McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 12.
18.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
Cavaliers 30.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shannon, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. Here's Shaman. Lock at 6. Crowder from outside. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. The drive by Garland. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
At the line
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. For 3. No good there. Cavaliers go the other way with it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
He takes it in. Osman kicks to Okoro.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And here's Holiday. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Shamet. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And that's collected by Love.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Garland attacking. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here's Shamet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
the
foul.
officials are all over that.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Loudest section wants a t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Wade, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Garland. And Wade now top of the key. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And Holiday kicks to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shamet the pass to Bridges. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. To the paint. And it's McGee with the jam.
Just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Garland attacking.
2 minutes.
The layup off target. Suns trail by 14. Outside Holiday. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Bridges with the steal. Holiday inside the line. Back to Bridges. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low, the kick out to Crowder. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 18. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Garland. Crowder with the steal. Bridges finds Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Lets the three fly. Crowder a screen on Wade. Bridges. Outer dishes to McGee. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow! Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Cavaliers
Mobley, he's
substitution.
checked in for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Takes it inside. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
McGee is screen on Garland. Holiday attacking. Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by McGee. Shamet. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 9. And
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Come on, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 9. On the court for Cleveland, Colin Sexton is out there with the quarrel. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. The drive by Booker. Right wing. And stolen by Love. One-on-one fast break. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Crowder. And Johnson subbed in for Bridges. The switch here also for Cleveland. Garland, he's checked in for Colin Sexton.
Come on and get loud for yours.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Paul. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Sexton penetrating. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Ball against LeVert. Pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Here's Sexton. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
Colin Sexton.
And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And that one's good, Ayton.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And stolen by Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Craig. Love against Booker. Craig kicks to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Craig sets the screen for Booker. It's deflected.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Osman. Nifty move. He lays it in.
Jetty Osman.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Sexton attacking. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
Booker finds 8. Lets it go with the 3. No good from Booker.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And nice shot by LeVert.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Harris LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Ball against LeVert. Ayton the screen. Ball outside. Goes up on the wing. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. A wide open look here for Craig. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Cameron Johnson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Ayton a screen on LeVert. For 3, Bridges. Good on the triple.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building with
long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back. Good stuff, Alan. And so off the tip, it's Miami. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Booker. He takes it in. Back to Aiden from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Aiden against Hero. They double him with Booker. Hero with it. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now here's Paul. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Booker. It's Hero on the take. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Outside Butler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I love it. Got the basketball, used the pick. A high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
Aiden, the screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Agile move by CP3. Navigating the contact and getting his shot.
It's Hero on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Butler. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes the first. Bridges hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Craig. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Just 3 to shoot. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 5.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Paul. The wide open shot is on the money.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Pass to Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hero outside. Tucker with a screen. Hero, the pass to Lowry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 so far. Lowry against Paul. Here he goes. Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Booker. He's got 6. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Ball against Lowry from downtown. And again, it's Chris Paul with a triple.
His 4th make in 5 tries, and we're just getting started.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his first personal
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Ayton, the screen on Hero. Booker for three. And Ayton with the stuff.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lowry. The shake, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Suns ball.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Booker against Hero. Baseline jumper. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Bridges finds Ayton. Back to Bridges. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Craig. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And Hero solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Booker against Hero. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Outside Craig. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Craig's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. Stolen by Booker. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker.
That's his second personal
That's foul number 2 for him. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here.
Umair Yurtseven, Caleb Martin.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Craig passes to Paul. Inside. From the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Looking at the modern game, Graham, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league? Oh, they something else. Wow.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Hey, fans who want a free t-shirt, make some noise!
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And Miami with a change here too. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Holiday. And he drives in, pass to McGee. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Oladipo. It's Oladipo with the finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's Holiday with a drive. "14 feet away, and another basket for Phoenix."
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Holiday passes to McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Suns leading. Outside Holiday. From 12 feet. The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Oladipo into the lane. Pass to Robinson. Here's Vincent. Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Crowder. Robinson with it. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Holiday drives in. The reverse. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancer.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Dancers dancing. Make some noise.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up 4. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. Here's the pick, uncovered. And he hits the jumper. Martin's got his first 2 points of the night.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Miami trailing. Now Oladipo. Give him 8. Pass to Vincent. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Martin a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Crowder with a steal.
Heat foul. Gabe Vincent. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The drive by Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. McGee, a screen on Robinson. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge. Heat ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Robinson. Oladipo on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked again! Outside Holiday. Outside Johnson. Outside Holiday. Here's McGee. Outside Holiday. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
I have no doubt. When he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. A well-rounded player on both ends. You can count on Jay Crowder night in and night out. And you see the value he provides for this team.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Paul in for Holiday. So he makes both from the line. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Lowry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 9.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And there's the lob, and Ayton with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And he commits the intentional foul. Craig is checked in for Crowder.
Now into the lineup for
A minute 37 left in the third.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to Craig. Paul against Adebayo. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Releases. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Ayton, the screen on Lowry. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Lowry.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
The mobility of Adebayo is superb, and his muscular physique allows him to convert through contact.
Paul for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lowry drives in. Good work there as it goes. Lowry's got 11.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock. Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Suns ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 7.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Right side, Paul. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Outside Tucker. Fires for 3. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Craig. Paul finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Right side Tucker. Lets it go from the wing. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Tucker's got his first 2 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Lowry against Paul. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Ayton inside. He's against Tucker. And Ayton gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Craig. Back to Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Hero. Inside, out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
1:51 left in the 4th. It's Hero on the take. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And here comes the break. And Booker puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Back to Tucker. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And the Suns with possession. They're on a 17-6 run.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And Booker with the jam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Now here's Paul. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
VanVleet finds Boucher. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Tucker with the ball, picked up by VanVleet. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Siakam pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's VanVleet. Here he goes. Good on the bucket.
And willing himself to the basket. VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lowry. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from three-point range. He'd have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
He gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Takes it out to Siakam. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Butler, here we go. And Boucher sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tucker. Adebayo finds Tucker. Robinson with it. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
VanVleet outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Boucher. And it's off from three-point range.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Robinson passes to Lowry. Pulls up. A shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Barnes passes to VanVleet. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Boucher. And again, Toronto no up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Lowry. Driving inside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Oh, good with the triple.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
VanVleet banked in off the glass. VanVleet's got his second bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Lowry drives in. Anunoby sends it back. Robinson against Van Vliet. Fires for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Jump ball, salto.
Adebayo kicks to Lowry. To the middle. Boucher with the steal. And here's the fast break. Anunoby has the open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Driving in. A shake. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. To the left side wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the four. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Boucher. Anunoby in the corner. Boucher the screen. The kick out to Barnes. 4 on the clock. Raptors need to get a shot. Here's Siakam. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Toronto. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And they recover it. Here's Adebayo. Plays it up off the glass.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Van Vliet outside. And the shot's good from Boucher.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Lowry kicks to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler. Able to finish at the rim.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Siakam a screen on Lowry to the right side. Boucher's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lowry. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Here's Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
A whole new group on the floor. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Driving to the basket. They set the pick. Vincent the pass to Dedmon. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Dedmon's got his first points of the game.
Well, if the lane opens up, Dedmon is going to sprint through it. He found the gap as a mobile big man and scored.
Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Heat lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Trent hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he drives in. Dedmon. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Miami leading by 5. Hero kicks to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. And Oladipo, here we go. Back to Dedmon. Oladipo right side. Sinks the 15-footer.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Now, here's Trent over Dedmon and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Oladipo taking his time here. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami. Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
The Raptors, 17.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Barnes. Achua is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Watanabe in at the 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's blocked, and he's able to get it back. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And here's Trent. Over in the corner, Barnes. It's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here comes Miami. Dedmon a screen. Hero from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Great positioning on the putback. Achua's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Into the lane.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Raptors trail by 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And stolen by Barnes. And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. VanVleet passes to Siakam. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Lowry. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Lowry against Anunoby. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. VanVleet on the wing. Siakam a screen on Butler. For three, VanVleet. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a beautiful crossover there. And the Heat lead by 6.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Lowry against VanVleet. Over Lowry. VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. It's thrown by Adebayo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Outside Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Butler against VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Butler. 3-pointer, Lowry. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Anunoby. VanVleet outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Inside. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Butler feeling it out a bit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Barnes is checked in for Toronto.
With the timeout. We've got free t-shirts. You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat
with the drive. And that one is good. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And the 3-ball is good.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Butler in the corner.
Fred VanVleet.
Slam dunk by Butler.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Adebayo. And Boucher sends it back. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Siakam a screen on Lowry. VanVleet passes to Siakam. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out front, leading by...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with a tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the four. And it's Lowry in at the point. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. The Heat leading by 7. Outside Lowry. And the pass to Adebayo. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. The 15-footer. There's the drive. Here's Hero. Got a piece of it. Takes a 3. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Outside Butler. Back to Hero. Lock at 6. Opens it up for Adebayo. An emphatic LU jam.
Good job by Tower, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Toronto calls timeout.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in from Miami. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time.
Thank you, David. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hero, offensive rebound. A second chance effort. The 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. Van Vliet against Lowry. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Barnes. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet against Lowry. And Van Vliet, here we go. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Here's the screen. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Swatted away. Anunoby kicks to Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. Van Vliet on the wing. Lowry covering. Boucher the screen. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. That 3 off the mark. Miami leading by 7. This is it to Adebayo. Barnes against Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Here's Butler. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. The Heat lead by 9.
Right now, Jimmy is playing with no let-up, attacking and relentless.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors. Lowry against Anunoby. Lowry kicks to Hero. Back to Lowry. To the paint. It's tipped. Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. Adebayo, high post. 3-pointer. Lowry Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Van Vliet attacking. Takes the three. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Takes it inside. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Here's Hero. It counts.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Down low. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. Now Hero. It's off.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on defense.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. Pass to Smart. Horford outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Down low. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive by Boston.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Van Vliet against Smart. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Williams, a screen on Siakam. Tatum passes to Williams. Out to Horford. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam with a screen on Smart to the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
Van Vliet misses.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Tatum finds Brown. The kick to Tatum. Shot is up. That one's wide left. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boucher on the screen to the paint. And finished off by Boucher.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Brown drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the D with his drive and making them get physical with him. And Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Smart against Van Vliet. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 7. And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. You play him physical, sends him to the line, where he's improved as well.
And the shot goes in.
On Al Horford, I mean, a very capable ball handler for a big man. I like to see him take advantage and attack the rim.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Here's Boucher for 3. The shot that time not on target. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Horford finds Williams. From deep three-point range. And Anunoby pulls it down.
When he forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Siakam. The pass to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Now Siakam. Defended by Smart. From the right block. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Smart passes to Tatum. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Smart up and in on the layup.
Oh, tricky handles there by Smart, keeping the defenders off balance.
He gets it up. That one is off. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
All right, looking some north court. Come on and get loud for your north side.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play.
Your north.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Siakam and Boucher playing up front. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. The 3 from Barnes. Horford pulls it in. Boston trailing. And here's Tatum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Smart outside. Going inside. Back to Tatum. Over Van Vliet. And it's Tatum missing. And Toronto has possession. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Horford outside. Tatum against Siakam. And finished off by Tatum.
A merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense he's unstoppable when he wants to play.
Van Vliet against Smart. Van Vliet outside. And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Raptors making a change here. Trent's checked in. Outside for Boucher. And the 3 off target. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Tatum passes to Williams. Horford against Boucher. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Smart. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Barnes has got his first points of the night. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Oh, what incredible precision around cutting the D to pieces.
Pass to Siakam. Barnes against Tatum. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kicks it out to Smart. Driving in. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Boucher finds Barnes. There's the three. He buries it from 3. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From deep. Horford goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Horford's got 9 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Tatum against Siakam. There's the drive. Boucher outside. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 5.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Takes a step back. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Barnes against Williams. Anunoby on the take. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Brown. Right side Tatum. Stolen by Siakam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Boston timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew. All right then, that was your north side crew. Make some noise.
The Celtics shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Up top, White, guarded by Trent. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
Trent with it, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. White against Trent. Tatum a screen on Trent. White the pass to Tatum. On the take. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tice missing. The Raptors with a lead. Trent outside. Achua with a screen on White. Achua with the dunk.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Gary Trent Jr. with the helper.
Trent against White. There's Tice with a 3. And he can't get that one. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Achua with a screen on White. outside. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's White, and there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Raptors ball.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Barnes to the inside. Achua with the dunk.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Thank you. Scotty Ball.
White drives in. Got a hand on it. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Up top, Barnes. Achua with a screen on Smart. Here's Mikhailuk. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime, no doubt. They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their fourth miss in 5 attempts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Boston on D. They trail by 9. Van Vliet outside with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 7.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Really left him alone that time.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire off the catch.
Van Vliet against Smart. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for Toronto, Fred Van Vliet.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, fans, that was your north side crew. Make some noise. It's a t-shirt bonanza.
There's a minute 17 left in the third.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
Now Brown. He's got 9.
Your north side.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Here's Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Horford. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Siakam the screen. Here's Boucher for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Anunoby against Brown. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Van Vliet outside. Driving inside. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, it'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposite.
And so it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run offense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Then it's Chris Boucher, then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Horford for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Now here's VanVleet. And there's the drive. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Puts the move on. And it's stolen by VanVleet. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Siakam. VanVleet against Smart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Barnes, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. Brown passes to Smart. Back to Brown. Going inside. Shot clock at 5. And Horford powers it home.
Assist goes to huge frame and outstanding wingspan. There's no surprise to see Horford rolling down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Williams from long range. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the step back. 3-pointer, VanVleet. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This system is set up perfectly for him. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Outside, Brown. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Siakam outside. VanVleet left side. Down low. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Brown. Anunoby covering. Up top, Tatum. From deep 3-point range, Horford for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Williams. Tatum passes to Horford. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Fred VanVleet.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. 50 seconds left in the game. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now look, when Brown has the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous in the two-man game.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Outside Barnes. Back to Boucher. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, VanVleet. And the Raptors, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Drops in the three.
3 points.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Boucher outside. And here's VanVleet. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.